Okay, well, welcome folks. We are back with some more Tomb Raider. And I'm going to have to completely relearn the controls because it's been a week since I last played. Okay. So that's to aim. And I believe it's the trigger to fire. If I do that... Oh, wait. It's that to fire a rope arrow. And I did get access to a melee attack. It's got very little finesse to it, but it is there nonetheless. Okay, so yeah, we cleared that tomb last time. Okay, jump, dodge. I can do that to light my torch. And now that's an attack. And because I grew up playing Legend of Zelda, naturally I do have to I have to use my... I have to destroy crates that and jars and such. That's just the rule. Okay. Maybe I do need to go through this. Gotta keep collecting scrap. I apologize for the chaos that is me controlling the camera.
These ruins predate the Kofun period.
Okay, so this is the right way. I love how when she's in control, when she's talking and thinking and stuff, she's in awe of everything, and meanwhile I'm just here destroying vases that would instantly be put on as a main exhibit in a museum.
A queen. Himiko?
Rat.
Incredible. Captain Jessup?
I wonder, can I melee kill the rat? No. No. My melee kill does not aim that low, sadly.
Captain Jessup?
I'm just trying to kill all of the things at least once. Okay. I know there's going to be something I have to rope to. I just don't see what it is yet. Like, I can see those bells, but nothing wrapped in rope.
Oh my god!
For a child, you caused me a great deal of trouble, but you're just as naive and predictable. Kill her! Leone! The Guardians are here!
Huh. I don't really know what's happening. Like, I know what Oni are. Historically, they're like man-eating giants. So I guess I'm in their kitchen now. Oh, well, at least they didn't dangle me upside down this time around. Ow. Now, props to her, she did actually do her best to land not on a joint.
What's happening here?
Poor Captain Jessup. Another fine mess. Find a way out. I appreciate that they included a nice handy little escape tunnel in their, you know, food pile. Oh my gosh. Well, to be fair, last time I was starting to feel, once I got all of the different weapons, that the basic enemies were a bit too easy. Okay, how did all of these get down here if those creatures can't get down here? Because... And Oni is definitely going to be too big to go down that hole. Is this just where they toss their trash? It's like, no, I'm not huge on fingies. Those aren't my preferred snack. I like the chest cavity more. I can't remember how to reload. Hold up. Not reload checkpoint, like reload my weapons. I can't remember what button that is. Button mapping. Movement. Oh, right. Button mapping really only I only have button mapping options when I am playing mouse and keyboard, which I decided not to do because people on the internet said the controller works better on this game.
I hope this thing still
Ooh,
works.
shotgun.
They're looking for me. I hate tombs.
But you're the Tomb Raider.
A Sun Queen and a Storm Guard. Himiko, the first Sun Queen. This is Yamatai. And you're really here.
She immediately says, I hate tombs, and follows it up with
Really dead.
opening a grave.
This is incredible.
You do realize that you're like very, very far from the first person
Looks like some
to
kind of fire ritual. A sacrificial ritual. Horrible.
find this, right?
Women burnt like that. A journey, a pilgrimage to... Is that this monastery? Pouring water. But why?
The thick
There
plottins.
you are, Queen. Wait. It's not pouring water, it's transferring power. This is an ascension ritual. It's how you chose your successor. Oh no.
Ah, there you are. I thought he was down. Okay, I gotta be honest. The melee combat is so much fun here. Yeah, I think I'm going full melee on this run now. I actually just really like it. Like, it's not optimal, it's not as precise, but I am just kind of button mashing my way through combats as opposed to finessing and struggling through them like I was before.
What the hell is that thing?
Okay, so that's where I came in. Ah, and that's how I get out. That is going to break that. And thankfully it wasn't that precise. But yeah, you do so much damage. Like, they can take so many arrows if you're not aiming precisely. And I'm not that good at aiming precisely. Ah. Oh, we've got a skill point to spend. We must have been close to getting one last time. So let's see. Use your climbing axe to deliver deadly stunning blows. After dodging them, stab them in the knee. That might actually encourage me to fight better. Because I am really enjoying... Oh, hey, welcome to the stream, B-Marshing. Yeah, I'm glad I'm back too. Yeah, I might do a bit of coughing, to be fair, because, you know, being sick scratches up the inside of your throat, but... yeah. See, this would be for if I was better at shooting. Animal instincts. Whoa, I've already got that. Okay. Looting animal corpses to gain salvage could actually be really good now that I think about it, because I don't have... like, salvage is just such an important resource. Using keen perception to find hidden rewards in your environment. I'm not that worried about 100%ing this, so I'll wait for later. We'll probably have a big wrap-up stream where I go back and try and take care of all of those things, either just before the final boss or just after. Yeah, I think the good options are either Bone Collector or Dodge Counter, and I kind of want Dodge Counter. Okay, so B to dodge, Y to stab. So that's skills, and can we upgrade any of our gear? Can we afford that? I can't do any more on the bow. I haven't done anything on the shotgun. Not enough salvage, but I don't really feel like the rifle needs more speed. Burst fire, I've already got that. Rapid fire, I don't really really think I need that. Yeah, no, I think the right call here is definitely buffing the shotgun. Oh, I see. That little marker is showing where the change would happen. Anyway. Padded grip, reduced recoil. Improved gun handling. Well, I can't afford any of these, so we won't bother upgrading anything at the moment. Ah, that's it. If I've got the weapon out, I can hit X to reload. Except the bow, which reloads automatically. Okay, this is pretty cool. I gotta be ready for, like, quick time events and such.
Who are these guardians? What do they want?
Oh, dang. Okay, so might not have been my best strategy. Oh, press B to scramble over cover, avoiding enemy fire.
Who are these guardians? What do they want?
Dang it, that one in the back is definitely the big problem. Not the one with the shield, I can deal with them. It's... he did a little spin. Yeah, take that. Oh, I do like me some... I do like the melee combat in this game. Like, it's got no finesse to it. It's literally just button mashing. So I can't actually feel all that skilled, especially since in a method with so little finesse, I actually died like 3 times. But still. Okay, there can't be any more. Surely. Like, there's nowhere for them to be. I love how in a game where I get a machine gun so early, and I've got a shotgun and a pistol, I still go with arrows and the single generic melee weapon. Okay, but... obviously we're going to want to break that. I'm just not sure what method we want to use for it. It might just be opening these. I'm gonna try it. Oh. I'm so used to smashing Y to make my axe activate. Okay, I swung it back. No, that doesn't work. Okay, what if I tried jumping onto this thing? No, that doesn't seem to work. Huh. I felt like that was the right way to go. But it seems like I'm wrong. Yeah, I definitely can't do it by shooting. I keep... I see the axe. that's how you do it. But yeah, I keep seeing the axe symbol pop up because that's what I'm using to rotate this, because apparently doing it by hand is impossible. But because the axe symbol is coming up, I'm smashing the button that I used to swing the axe. See, I thought we were breaking that, but no, we're breaking the pillars on either side.
She's on the second floor. Keep firing.
There we go.
Shit! I've got to get out of here.
Ooh, I found a bow
Do
part.
it.
Oh, and now... Now I've got to do this. I bet I could have skipped that whole fight if I had just gone ahead and done the remaining one. Oh my gosh, she would be so impaled on something. There are so many sharp spikes. How is any of this still up if this happens so often? I don't feel like I was given a fair shot to make that jump. The floor kind of just fell out from under me. Maybe I need to... There we go. She would be dead! Like, she would be dead. And her ponytail absolutely would not still be in. Okay, are we about to have a boss fight? This feels like the build-up to a bit of a boss fight against one of those guardian things. Either that or we've escaped. And this is like the end of a chapter.
Hello?
Why do I still have a radio? I was captured.
Oh God, Laura. It's good to hear your voice. Yours too, Sam. Is the rest of the crew with you?
No, I just managed to steal this radio off a guard.
A guard?
I've been kidnapped.
Oh my gosh.
Where are you?
I don't know.
I think Sam is a traitor. I think Sam is trying to lure us in.
A fire ritual.
Sam is trying to lure Laura.
I'm fucking terrified.
Lara.
Someone's coming. I've got to hide this thing.
Sam? Sam!
This is just a guess. I know absolutely nothing about how this game's plot progresses. I've never seen it played beyond, like, 15 minutes of Kevin's gameplay.
Towards the palace. The others being held
Also, where do I... No, I shouldn't ask that. But yeah, I'm just making a wild guess. I think Sam is actually with them now. I think she's been brainwashed or something, and she's trying to Lara. Ah, and a nice little campsite.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse. What were those things in the monastery? They were dressed like storm guard, and the sounds they made almost inhuman. Shit. It's like they're the remnants of some lost civilization. Okay, now I really feel like that. All I know is they killed those men, and I have a feeling they won't hesitate to kill me too. But I can't think about this now. Sam's in trouble, and I've got to get her back. She's counting on me.
Okay, that's another journal. Based on the number of journals that we've gotten, I would say that we're about halfway through the game, since the journals seem to be an indicator of the passage of an important section. Nine out of 10 statues lit. We're so close. Okay, so I'm thinking if we line these up, I can swing that one to this one, and then we line those up, I can swing this one to that one. If I can manage to not hit the other one. Maybe I have to pull from this direction. These do seem more for pulling than for launching. I appreciate that rope arrows don't actually cost an arrow. Okay, I feel like that might actually be the way to progress. Huh. You know what? Nope, never mind. I changed my mind. I don't feel like that might be the way to progress. Oh, a GPS cache. Huh. As any good gamer does, even though I don't actually claim to be a good gamer. Ah, heck. Yeah, I just... That was accidental. I couldn't remember how to put away the bow. Okay, so I think my progress along that has been saved. The torch is still there. It might just be two different ways of approaching the same thing. Yeah, I bet this also... I wish I had a sniper, but I guess that's more or less what the bow is. Okay, real quick. We're gonna reload the checkpoint one more time, because I do actually want to hear their exposition. I figure if I can get a nice sniping point like this... Ooh. So this filters out the extra sounds. Okay, they've both got rifles, so there isn't a better option. So I think I'm going to aim for the one who I don't think is drunk. I've lit all of the torches. I wonder if that gets me a skill point. Anyway, I'd say that went pretty well. Though we didn't get to loot the guy over there. You know, I just want to point out, you see this gap? I was 100% on the verge of just trying to jump it. Like, I don't know why my brain went that direction, but it definitely wanted to just take a jump across this gap. And I'm reasonably confident that that wouldn't have worked. Yeah. I actually feel like this could be...
Are you there?
I'm here, Sam. Are you okay?
What do they want with me, Laura? A fire ritual? This is so fucked up.
Okay, maybe she's not.
I'm going to get you out of there.
Please, please help me, Laura.
I promise. I promise, Sam.
Oh no! Sam! Sam!
Just pull out your bow and shoot them from here. Why not? Okay, so that's the way forward. Before we go forward, let's do a cheeky little bit of exploring around. Oh, this is where we are. Wow. Kind of circled back, didn't we? Well, anyway. But yeah, I feel like this would actually be a really cool game to try on, like, a hard difficulty. Just to see how difficult it can actually get. Ooh, another journal.
I want for nothing more. As a priestess of the Sun Queen, I stand above all others in her court. I'm being instructed in languages, etiquette, history, warfare, all the skills needed to rule. And the queen is like a mother to me. Warm, attentive, loving. But it all feels false, like some kind of performance. When I talk to the other priestesses, I sense disquiet. Some of them feel as I do. Perhaps all of them. But why? What is it that we all feel?
I feel like there's some... Okay, this may be just stating the obvious, but I feel like there's some part of this that we're not getting. Like, there's some of this that's very clear, you know, we got an ancient queen with godlike powers who passed her powers on to her successor through some sort of fire ritual where presumably the successor was burned alive. And then somewhere along the line the powers didn't get passed on, obviously. I think that's where the uncertainty comes in. Just I don't know why exactly the powers didn't get passed on. And does that have something to do with why now no one can leave the island? Obviously, the Queen always had the ability to keep people here, but that sounded like more of an active thing. Whereas now, there's no one running it, and no one's allowed to leave.
I don't know. Another part of the plane? Keep working. I'll go check it out. Well, hey there. The tank's full. Don't let it bleed out, man. That stuff is gold. We need something to hold it. Get over here! Come out of there!
Nice. I'll take it.
Stay alert. We'll check it out. Come on, something's up. You hear something? Holy shit!
I feel like they think they know where I am, but they don't actually know where I am. Like, I totally could have just gone across that and... Oh. Okay, so apparently that was the wrong play.
Stay alert. We'll check it out. Come on, something's up. Here's something.
I love how his buddy died behind him and he still hasn't noticed.
Help me out here! Take cover!
Okay, so I do still seem to be in combat. Oh. Okay. I think I get how to do it, I just have to be a little bit more careful.
Stay alert. We'll check it out. Come on, something's up. You hear something? What the hell?
I don't know why I could kill him safely that time, but not the others. Oh, I thought I was already dead. It went full gray.
Stay alert. Check it out. Come on, something's up. You hear that?
Dang it. This is actually so hard. Okay.
Stay alert. Check it out. Come on, something's up. Got a weapon.
I'm so confused as to what exactly I'm doing to trigger these guys. Like, obviously I went for the explosive start to things.
Help me out here. Need a better angle. I can do that.
I was just trying to distract one of them by shooting a rock. They taught me that mechanic earlier.
Stay alert. Check it out. Come on, something's up.
How do they suddenly spot me? Where are they shooting at me from up there? Do you, though? Do you really? Can I just wait for them to de-aggro? I don't know how I managed to make the stealth thing work the first time, but not the subsequent times.
Stay alert and check it out. Come on, something's up.
Okay. How do you see me? Real quick. This is what he should be able to see. Did he just get aggroed Did he just get aggroed because his friend walked into a fire?
Stay alert. We'll check it out. Come on, something's up.
Okay, I'll admit that that might have been my fault. Hang on.
Stay alert. Check it out. Come on, something's up.
I'm so confused and incredibly stuck.
Stay alert. We'll check it out. Come on, something's up.
Good shot. I have not shot. Okay, I think... I'm so confused.
Stay alert. We'll check it out. Come on, something's up. What was that? What the? Oh, crap! Hey, you need help?
Like, this kind of feels like it has to be a stealth part, because they're really not giving me any breathing room. But at the same time, it feels like the stealth isn't working.
Come on, something's up.
How did you get back there? You know what? I'll leave those other guys. As much as I've been very aggressive this entire game, I don't want to stick around in this portion any longer than I need to. Okay, I feel like that was scripted to happen. And we're in another slidey bit. Oh my! That was brutal! Ow. Ah, yes, the classic climb upward in the thing that's falling downward scene. Or are we just going to fall as the glass cracks? We're going to get the parachute. Okay, base jumping. It was really hard to tell what button that was. She would be so thoroughly dead. How is she not? Okay, at least she's got a clear concussion. Like, come on, I don't mind managing my character's health in a game, but I do start to question it a bit when my character literally doesn't have health. Despite the number of times she has been shot, stabbed, and fallen from vast heights. Oh my gosh, wait, is it killing me just to come back this way? Why though? Like, don't get me wrong, I am legitimately having tons of fun with this game. But it is pretty ridiculous in a lot of ways. Shantytown. Oh my gosh. Really?
Might be some supplies on board.
Ooh, I got a shotgun part. That's nice.
What about the other one? No, nothing. Gotta keep looking. All right, let's check out the shotgun.
I love how I always go straight for whatever area they are actively patrolling.
The smell.
What's even hurting me at this point? I'm so confused.
Where's the old man? I don't know what you're talking about. Wait. I know you escaped. Wait. I don't.
I love how they're not noticing the torch that is being held up under their floorboards.
Dear God.
No, I don't think that's him.
We got him locked up in the caves. Why's father dying? Because of the girl. I had called the rescue. Matthias might want to keep him alive, but
I think I'm actually stealthier with my bow out. Okay, so 2 in there, 1 in there. I think taking out the one up top is definitely the smart move to start. Okay. If I rope to that thing... Okay. I'm gonna wait for that guy to patrol back the other way. There we go. And that gives me a clear shot. That guy died just, like, right next to you. Like, you couldn't have not seen him.
Help me out here!
Who? Yeah, if health didn't auto-regen, these fights would definitely be a lot harder. I kind of wish they had a healing system in this game. Because there's just very little to it, combat-wise, since there are no real consequences for anything that you do in combat. What in the... Oh. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand that some maneuvers will hurt.
Too painful.
Oh. Were there traps like that all along that I just didn't know about because I avoided all of them first try? I feel like this is a really cool area to navigate, but I can't actually navigate it because I'm injured. Huh. I thought maybe there would be a way to, like, pull that down on top of them at one point. I was considering that. Anyway. This is gonna hurt. I love how they've been... I love how they're making the assumption that I'm using bullets here, which would probably be easier, but I just like the stealth of things more sometimes. Okay, so I can't dodge, I just literally can't. How does this not hurt? Like, I'm not sure that I could actually do that in full fitness. First aid kit. Time to chug some painkillers. I'm gonna have to make my way back out through there, though. There was a lot of, like, platformy stuff that I didn't have the chance to do. I have a lighter. That's the sum total of gear I got for that whole thing. Oh, and there are flaming arrows. Well, she did have to cauterize it. I mean, honestly, she should have done that a while ago. It's not like you have to have a lighter to heat up the tip of an arrow. She's been around fires so many times. She has a torch. She's literally just going to tape the lighter to her arrow. I wonder if lighters will be a resource now. Oh, and she's back to full health. After stabbing herself with a burning arrow, she feels 100%. Oh no, she attached the... She attached the lighter to her bow, because that makes so much more sense.
Lara, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You don't sound fine to me.
I'm fine, Roth.
Where are you, girl?
I'm in some kind of shanty town near the fortified palace.
I'm still coming down the hill. How did you get there so fast?
Long story.
I can see the town from here. Are you near that large gate?
I'm heading towards it.
It's the outside.
Oh, shit.
There!
I realize I'm probably supposed to use the... Where do I don't see anything flammable. What caused that explosion? Okay. Well, apparently I need to think less about this. want to know who I'm getting hit by. Oh, you. Okay, so if I have the arrow in position long enough... Ah. Jeez. This is actually pretty hard. So I think that puddle is flammable. Jeez. I feel like I kind of just want to swap weapons. Oh, heck. I feel like I'm a bit, like, disadvantaged here. Okay, let's clear out some... Who keeps hitting me? And how? I'm behind cover. Okay. I think I need to approach this differently. Okay. Oh, dang. I feel like I started that one okay. Jeez, they're getting to hit me during the cutscene, basically. How many shots can that guy up top take? There we go. Am I supposed to escape or fight? Is that it? Finally? Oh my gosh, so the fire arrows are not silent. That's good to know. There we go. Let me pick up these bullets. There we go. Okay, time to loot the bodies. Jeez. I feel like this game is going through a massive difficulty spike right now. Or maybe I've just gotten worse at the game since I last played. That is very possible. Yeah, so I'm full on arrows. Yeah, maybe I just wasn't supposed to treat that like a fort. Maybe I was supposed to move a bit more. At least it's starting to feel... Okay, so that's a path. Oh. Am I, though? Okay, luckily I sat at that campfire before doing that. Wait, what the heck? Where in the world am I now? Did I somehow bypass those guys by doing that? You know, I really didn't expect anyone to be back here is kind of the thing. I feel like I've managed to break the game somehow. Like, this definitely doesn't feel like where I'm supposed to be. So I came from the chopper. Ah. Okay, here's where I was. I mean, that looks like an interesting place to go. I love how she gets stunned from some relatively low falls, then doesn't die from incredibly high falls. 2 out of 3 shotgun parts found. Nice. And then, when all of that happens, if she manages to catch herself rather than falling all the way to the ground, regardless of how far she falls there, oh, so I need to break, I guess that was a speaker? Oh, there are alarms. Huh. I expect they'll all be somewhat close to, or somewhat high up. Oh, or maybe they're all in these kind of towers, because I see another one of these right over there. Gosh, dang. So real quick, where's my... That's where I'm trying to get. And I could honestly just kind of hop over all of the walls here. I feel like that would actually be pretty doable. But yeah, if she's falling but then catches herself with her arms as opposed to her legs or body, she is always 100% fine. Okay. We're gonna just take a second here. But I had all of the rifle upgrades. Which means now, instead of World War II submag, I've got an assault rifle. Can't do anything for that. Yeah, I think I've been suffering a bit from low damage on the submag. Yes, definitely. Okay, so it doesn't work on enemies with helmets. But jeez, that was a whole thing. Okay. After that very stressful firefight that I barely made it through, let's just try and do some looting. Okay. All of my weapons are loaded. That is helpful. I'm guessing just if I use my shotgun to break things, it is going to start a fight. I don't think those people were already in existence. I think they just spawned because I went loud. Ooh. Well, here we have an item.
Japan, traditional men's garments had no pockets. In-row were miniature containers used to hold personal effects, like an ancient form of wallet.
I mean, if they had no pockets, I feel like it's more of a purse. If we're trying to draw parallels to the modern world. Okay, so there's at least one more relic in the shanty town. Oh, I can just picture myself playing this as a kid and getting all of the collectibles. Okay, so before we try and, like, break anything, we're gonna go for quieter methods. Okay, never mind. This does just seem to be the way forward.
Gotta beat it somewhere. Time to die. You're done. Good stuff.
Oh, I thought he was done. Well, this is getting a bit annoying. I guess just because I broke that already, I've already triggered them to start when I go through there. Ooh. Journal.
Over 100 of us now. We've started work clearing out the old palace, and soon construction will begin on a city around the base of the mountain. The Japanese built a cargo holding system here years ago, but we've got nothing to get running again. Matthias claims we're building in honor of the Sun Queen, like some ancient Egyptian monument, but it's obvious what's going on here. Matthias is stalling for time. This massive project is just to keep them distracted, even with rituals and storms and rampant killing. It's only a matter of time before they turn against him. And when they do, I'll be ready to take control.
Good for you. Let me know how that worked out for you.
Well, this is a right fucking mess. So much for a quiet retirement. If I find Roth somewhere on this goddamn island, I'm gonna punch him square in the mouth for bringing us here. And then the two of us will kill every last one of these crazed sons of bitches. Just like the old days. Mind you, Croft. If he was alive, he'd want to study these bastards. Some kind of twisted religious cult. He'd find them fascinating. I hope his daughter knows better and finds a good place to hide. These nut jobs are dangerous, and I worry about those kids. Alex, Sam, this place will eat them alive.
Okay, so one of our crew passed through here already. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna meander for a minute. Oh. Those are explosives. Something tells me... Wait. Ah, yeah. The plot progress is right there. I do like the freedom of movement this game gives you as well. Like, it's not Breath of the Wild level of freedom, but... Dang it. I thought I could actually use that. So this does kind of highlight the barrels that can explode. It's just not super clear because, well, everything's kind of lit. There are definitely some invisible barriers. Like, it's definitely not free to move around, but there is a certain amount of freedom to move. Okay, that's the way I went in originally. Ooh. I love how they've got all of these structures that really don't seem to have any intended way of getting up. Like, I can get up because I'm a protagonist, but I don't know how they were planning to use them. Yeah, I think if I want anything else interesting here, it's gonna be into that building. So everything else seems a little bit too closed off. I feel like it would have been cool to do more of a stealth approach the first time I came through here, but I just kind of found a tunnel that went past everything dangerous. Okay, what's this one?
Usually lacquered wood. This one's made of brass. Probably dates from the 19th century. The inside of this inro smells like tobacco. Perhaps this was used as an ancient cigarette case.
That felt like the fight is about to start kind of sound. I don't see who I would be fighting.
Matthias has us look for physically strong men for the Brotherhood, but none too small. They must be willing to take orders and work. Any who question resist are immediately killed. And the women. Matthias decides their fate. Most are sacrificed to the Dark Walkers, but some are chosen for the ritual. We put up with this insane ceremony. Some brothers are even starting to believe in it. Something clearly controls the storms around this cursed island. And it will never let us leave. Father Matthias claims to speak to it. Her, this Sun Queen spirit, or whatever it is. I don't know what to do. I'm just doing what I can do to survive.
How?
I lost her. All right, let's move up. Come on. I got a shot. Need some fire. Where'd you go? Keep your eyes open. Burn. Try to flush her out. Out of there, outside. I don't see her. Right.
Do they ever de-aggro? Like, I literally don't see you people.
Someone get around her. Yeah, I can do that.
The trouble is, the closer they get, the less possible it is for me to spot them. Let's see if I can draw them out. Oh. Ah, there are a couple of you.
Let's see if we can get around her.
There we go. That's 2 of them. Like, I could easily get away from here if that was all I wanted, but I kind of want to beat these guys so that they stop respawning. Because her actions say that I'm still in combat.
She's around here. There's no way out of here.
There are multiple ways out of here.
Come out.
I kind of want to deal with you idiots. Okay, there's one. So is that it? So I don't seem to be in combat anymore. She's put away her weapon. But I'm pretty sure there was one with arrows somewhere. At least I heard an arrow fired. Was that the machete guy? Did he have a bow? Hold up, let's check his corpse. I really thought that he was only packing melee. I may have just broken the game somewhat. Ooh, checkers. Or chess. I just don't imagine that they'd actually have all of the chess pieces available, so I expect that they would probably wind up playing checkers. Almost walked off the cliff there. Well, okay. I think I've done this building at least. I think I've taken care of it pretty well. So I could follow that down, check out that chest. There's that one that leads over to there. I don't know that I really need to get over there that badly. Can I get on top of this building somewhere? No, it's all barbed wire around it. Ooh. And another artifact from this area.
The Yuan dynasty. Could it be from Kublai Khan's lost fleet? Oh wait, it's a fake. Made in China.
I mean, based on the names that she was using, the original was probably made in China. How does she know that that wasn't written on the original? Okay. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't accidentally stray too close to the waypoint and wind up progressing the plot before I'm done exploring. Oh. We almost never actually find just like wild food. I think we would find it a lot more if there was actually a health system of some kind in-game. Okay, so that's where we first came in. Yeah, we first slid down into that area. I had to check. Figured there was a chance that that could ignite. Okay, back in this central location. Almost wall ran there, Laura. Lara? I always go for Laura, but no, it's Lara Croft, not Laura Croft. Oh, that's a funky building. I think that's the way to progress, so let's check this out while we're over here.
Capture her for the sacrifice. Be careful.
Dang it. It better have saved at some point recently. I feel like that was overkill. Okay. The thing is, I think that was a doable fight. I just messed it up. It also might have been an avoidable fight. I'm not really sure. Thing is, it does force me to use my only one-handed weapon. Okay, let's try that again. It doesn't have a weird respawn point.
Capture her for the sacrifice. She's down.
Dang it. So if they get a single melee kill, or a single melee hit against me, I'm just dead. Oh, that's tricky.
Be careful. Don't.
Dang it. Why was the first attempt my best attempt? I really want to do this. Okay.
Be careful. Don't damage the altar.
Dang it! I will do this. It's not easy by any means. Maybe I'm missing some essential mechanic. Among other things,
The outsider's dead.
why do I have to watch this every time? She must be like, no, stop making me repeat this.
Capture her for the second. Be careful. Don't damage the
I can do this. I wish there was, like, even a little bit of auto-aim.
Capture her for the sacrifice. Be careful. I got her in. Move up.
I was so close to getting through there completely. A few times.
Another sacrifice. My God, what's driven them to this?
Fear the demons, embrace the flames. Is that the count of the number of people they've tried to sacrifice here? So real quick. Okay, so this is a tomb? Or this is the entrance to a tomb? This doesn't feel like it could be the entrance to a tomb unless... Can I, like, blow that up or something? Wait. Does that burn? Or maybe I need to get on top. Just realized that might be possible. Huh, maybe this just is the tomb. I'll look around a bit more carefully, but... there doesn't seem to be a way to get past it. Imagine an explosion could break that thing, potentially, but... other than that, I'm not seeing a way through. Oh, maybe there? Oh, was this the safe way in? No, that was just a challenge. Yeah, I guess that just has to be, like, the tomb, but... Huh. Like, that is definitely an arena. I'm either going to get to it and get swarmed, or I'm going to get through it and get attacked from behind. One of the two. But I don't see any other stuff to take care of, so... It's not even letting me go over the defense because it has barbed wire on it. Was this that Somali?
She's trapped! They surround her! There's nowhere for her to go! Rush her! Right going around! She's just one girl! That one girl is kicking our ass! Keep out of the right, you can't stop us all! Alright, get her up! Going from the side! Got her from the side!
Dang it. Okay. On the early ones, I need
That one girl
to...
just keep out of the right, you can't stop us all! Alright? We can catch her!
I don't really understand how cover works in this game. Hello, Rafkin.
He's kicking our ass. Just keep at it, all right? You can't stop us all.
Hang on, we're gonna just reload the checkpoint real quick.
She's still that one girl is kicking our ass. Just keep at it, all right? You can't stop us all. All right, get around. We can catch her. Going from the side.
Dang it. Okay, hi Rafkin. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
That one girl
Hope you're well.
kicking our ass. Just keep at it, all right? You can't stop us all. Get around. We can catch her. Going from the side.
Oh, I'm jumping the gun. Okay, so that went poorly.
She's just one girl. That one girl is kicking our ass. Just keep at it, all right? You can't stop us all. All right, get around. We can catch her. Keep firing. Going from the side. Let's move up. Come on.
I think that's it. I feel like there were a ton of explosives out here the first time that weren't there any subsequent times. Okay, well,
It's jammed.
This also feels like a place where I could get attacked, but actually there's a campfire here. Holy crap, though. The difficulty in this game just spiked. I imagine it would be really cool to be really good at this game, but that is not me.
What's going on? How can they live like this?
I actually kind of suspect if I shot a fire arrow into that, it would burn.
Oh my god. Grim! Grim! You escaped!
Hey, don't tell me what to do. I'm looting the bodies.
Not a chance, you bastards.
alive?
Just barely. Where are the others?
Still
Huh.
locked up inside, but I know where they are. Get up here, and we'll get them out together.
I can't climb up there from here.
Ah, damn it. Well, they got some kind of setup for hauling cargo. Maybe you can use it to come around the other side.
All right. I'm on my way.
I feel like I'm not using the whole... I feel like I'm not using all of the explosives littered around here as well as I could be. Also, I do wonder what a melee-only run would look like in this game. All this, and there isn't a single thing that I can anchor to up there. Ah, well. Let's do their platforming sequence. I see a chest down there. That's exciting. I'm actually going to... Oof. She just cracked her head on that rebar. Ah. Here's how we get to this stuff. This isn't the chest that I saw, but...
By a military commander to carry official orders and skills.
Oh my. Well, that ain't pretty. And who would leave a whole deer carcass just like that without ever, you know, cleaning and using it? Ooh, and there's a shiny. That was my first GPS cache in the shanty town. See, that over there was the chest that I was looking at, but I don't know how to get to there. I'm guessing I'm going the wrong way. Okay, well, that whole backtracking thing was still somewhat productive since I was able to grab that item that I didn't spot before. Well, that combat went well. I think it went well because I started it a little earlier than it was supposed to. I think I was supposed to be closer. Like, I see the way up, but I want to go down. Oh, jeez. No. Here we are. This is the area that I've been trying to get to this whole time. I bet if I worked my way through it... Wait. Oh, you're kidding me. There were stairs up to this chest the entire time. I was about to say, I bet if I worked my way through it, I'll find out what the intended way to get down here was. And, well, that played out, yeah. I wasn't wrong. Oh! I could use fire arrows to ignite that. I'm not going to because I don't really think I need it, and I don't want to climb all the way back down there to grab them where they fall, to grab it where it falls, but, you know, nice to know it's an option. I probably should have realized that earlier, but, well... Dang it. I feel like those guys didn't exist until I was over there. Okay, well, I've gotten all of the collectibles, so... Okay. I just want to take a good look at that system. So we got 2 corpses right there. When we land. And all of the others are going to spawn. Okay, she put away her bow. That means combat is temporarily over.
Help me out here!
Are we still in combat? Thank you. They're starting to enjoy these sort of like quick burst combats. Or maybe they've been doing that the whole time and I just didn't notice until it started getting difficult. Oh. Well, that looks like a neat area. I'm pretty sure that to progress I'm supposed to keep going up, but there do seem to be a couple of cool locations down here in the lower regions. Oh, and there's a body that we hadn't looted. And there's the last alarm, I think. Yes. Oh my gosh, we could have bypassed so much actually if I had just decided to blow apart that barricade. It's just that we also would have had to deal with like a ton of other things. We would have had to deal with a ton of extra bad guys that had the high ground. Hey, last-born child. Sorry I didn't see you when you first came in. I'm quite captivated by this game.
We will build our city high up in the mountains around the old palace. From there, we can protect ourselves from the Oni Guardians, and I can access all points on the island swiftly. I must be prepared to capture anyone who comes to this place. I now know what I seek. The key to escaping this place. And perhaps much, much more. It may take years, but I will find her.
Oh, I missed a journal. I missed one of Matthias's journals back in Shantytown. Like, I'm guessing it's back in the earlier part since it shows up earlier than this. Huh. Oh, there is a tomb. And this is scrap. I don't feel like this is the area with progress, so. Though, it does seem kind of non-linear. I think there are definitely multiple ways that we could approach this. wonder if I'll get all of my weapons fully upgraded. Obviously, there's the possibility of doing it, but I wonder if you have to, like, grind for scrap to make it happen. Oh my gosh, it's a puzzle for getting all of the scrap in there. You see it? If we ignite, we have to shoot through the holes to ignite it, and I'm guessing if we get all of it to drop to the bottom, then it will fall. Oh, no, just each one that drops to the bottom. Can I cheese this? Oh. Note to self, do not walk into the hot metal thing. Ooh, that last one is actually a bit tricky. How long has oh, wait, I found it. But how long has Matthias been here, running his little cult? Because it feels like they've been here a long time and haven't really tried to improve the island infrastructure. Or maybe I'm just not following what they've done with the place. Maybe they have improved it, like, a lot, and I just haven't found all of their super effective ways for getting around. Okay, yeah, I don't know how to burn that one then. Okay, so this actually seems to be a path up. But instead of going into the upward path, Okay, so there's a difference between a tomb and a secret tomb. I get it, I get it. Oh. Well, this is a neat little puzzle. Or, I guess not puzzle, platforming section. Oh, I see. That's how you get back out. Got it. Well, now we gotta repeat that. Oh. This game goes from 0 to 100 so quick. Like, those fights are so intense and wild. And there's just so much going on. And then, yeah, I'm just wandering through a tomb. Aren't even booby traps, just a nice little puzzle before I get the treasure and, like, a skill point or something. I haven't figured out if clearing the tombs just gives a ton of XP, or if it, instantly gives a skill point.
Some kind of workshop. The Solari have completely taken over the old places of this island.
Oh, well, speaking of skill points... So I earn extra XP now from all of the fancy kills. Headshots, counters, stealth kills. I feel like if I actually take the rapid fire mod, I will just wind up trying to use that thing as a machine gun. That's why I've been avoiding it. Yeah, I'd say this is a pretty straightforward one. Okay, but here's the thing. Can I go through the window? No, so just... at the window it is then. Oh, and there's a climbing portion. Well... Huh, well... Oh, wait... Do I need to weigh us down? Hmm. So are these not containers of gasoline? I really thought that was an obvious with the fire, but... Okay, first idea is to see if I can weigh these down. If I can weigh this down with these things. Second idea is going to be like launching them. But I really thought these were containers of gasoline. I thought I was going to get to make a big explosion. I haven't actually had to use the climbing mechanic in a while now. Mostly it's honestly just basic platforming. Okay, that's probably the way out.
All of these places are built on ancient ruins.
I was going to say, how can all of these not have been claimed before? But then again, I suppose that money doesn't really have much worth here. We got a handgun part from that ancient chest. I wonder if the lighter thing was actually optional, because it doesn't really make sense to me that they would include all of these ways to light fires this far into the game if it wasn't. Wait. Okay, it only marks the stuff that I've already done. For a second there I was like, is it just going to show me how to finish different quests? But oh wait, no. It is showing me like the GPS caches and stuff. Yeah, I'm way too lazy to go back for those. If we decide to 100% it. Same thing I've been saying this entire game. If we decide to, later on, we might back up and see some of these things. Try and go out of our way to get some of the stuff that we missed. But if we don't, honestly, I don't mind that much. Somehow, I'm somewhat confident that pretty soon here we're going to be in a fight right over there, where all of those explosive barrels are. Alright, let's climb this thing again. We've raided a tomb. Considering how difficult some of these fights are, I imagine that the original game got, like, really wild at some points. I love how it has a handle and I still use my axe thing to grab onto it. Supplies, thank you. I love how they're so clear on there is a secret tomb right here. Also, there's a camp right there that I didn't notice before. Yeah, that's okay. She auto heals. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just get a skill point for completing a tomb. You know what? Even though immediately after they introduced it, they made melee so much less viable, I'm still going in on it. I'm still going all in on melee. Oh wait, I think I actually still have enough to get that rapid fire mod. So why not? And you know what? Maybe we should shake it up. Put on a different outfit. Jungle Warfare Gorilla, Mountaineer. Real quick, what does Mountaineer actually look like? I want to see. Could work, but... What about the... Gorilla? Nah. Honestly, I want to try changing outfits, but at the same time, I just like this one best. I mean, look at that. That is a cool look. She got style. I can't take away the style. I can take away her ability to get back up, apparently, because I don't remember how. Wait, so is this like a way of... Is it possible to stealth your way through the entire game? Is there a pacifist route? I'm starting to wonder. 'Cause it feels like they're giving options for a pacifist route. I'm just not finding them in time to follow them. Well, anyway. Time to get involved in the next fight, and I think the handgun is going to be helpful since...
Are you there? Oh no.
Where are the rest? I don't see any other enemies. I mean, I've put away my weapons. Is combat actually over? No, it just... they... Oh my gosh, that one guy yeeted off the cliff. Hard. There's one more over there. Oh.
Drop your weapons, or we kill your friend.
Don't fucking do it!
Okay!
That's nothing, pal. I grew up in Glasgow. Now kick them off the edge.
Okay, I was like, if we kick our weapons off the edge, there's going to be a problem. I don't think he's dead. I'm gonna make a call here. He comes back in a moment of glory later on. And then maybe he dies, but...
No. Grim. I'll make them pay.
I think this is the first time in a while now that I've actually had to retrieve arrows from anything other than someone I've killed. So many of the arrows that I've gotten... Let's see here, real quick. Where exactly did he fall? He fell over here. I mean, that's a pretty big drop, but, you know, maybe the other guy cushioned his fall. Action movie logic, you know. So yeah, I genuinely feel like there can't be a way to do this perfectly pacifist, but there might be a way to do this all melee. It would just be very difficult. Hang on now. There's the speaker. Where is the... Where is the alarm? I want to keep breaking them. I don't have a good reason for it. I just want to. I like breaking things, I guess. Oh well. Oh, what have we here? A climbing wall? Oh, I was pushing my control stick the wrong way.
I got her! Shit.
Ooh, our buddy has the sniper.
You're cleared to climb up.
Thank God.
So I guess we won't be getting the sniper then.
Grim's dead.
They tried to use him as leverage to make me surrender, but he wouldn't let them.
Grim, you stupid bastard.
I'm so sorry, Roth.
No, don't be sorry, Lara. Just make it count.
We'll raise a glass to the old man when we get out of here.
I'm going to try and get closer.
Can you cover me again?
Wait, am I in control here?
Yeah.
No, okay.
I've got to clear sight with my rifle until the palace wall.
Okay.
Okay. Now before we go on, well, we'll go a few steps on.
ARC responding to SOS, inbound from Greater Trinity.
This is Conrad Roth of the Endurance. Do you copy? Lara, did you hear that? A rescue helicopter is inbound.
That's great news, Roth. Set up a signal. I'm going in for Sam and the others.
Lara, maybe I should...
This isn't like the pilot, Roth. I got Sam and the others into this mess. I'm getting them out.
That sounds exactly like her argument with the pilot. Anyway, we're gonna take a short break here because I gotta hit the restroom. Yeah, chill here with Lara. I keep messing up the name, but yeah, chill here with Lara. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm trying not to cause too much trouble. Maybe. I don't know. You do. And we're back. Did everyone behave while Lulu was in charge? Are we really fully upgraded for everything that we have access to now? Dang. Well... I wish that I could just snipe them from here. Actually, this is a really great location to see just how far her arrows can actually fly. Nope, it doesn't show me. At some point here, they're going to start shooting at me, and it's probably just past this fancy jump.
All right, Lara. That bridge is swarming with guards.
Great. Any ideas?
It'll be tricky, but you can probably make your way across underneath.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
Don't worry. I'll
That
be close
thought had
the whole
occurred
way.
to you? I wonder if it's possible to fight your way across the top of the bridge. Just go full-on Daka Daka. Just unload everything into the guards. I appreciate how they had a convenient staircase, you know, a little storage room that directly leads to underneath the bridge as opposed to on top
I've
of
got
it.
them in my sight.
Here goes.
What the hell is going on down there? You think they got the outsider?
Don't worry. If they didn't, they should come to us. Father Matthias would send us to the owner if we don't find him. What the heck? Whoa, 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 hey, what was that?
I thought I lost you, girl. Are you okay?
That was too close.
Stop. Don't move. They'll see you. Wait. Go now. Stop. Hold it. Almost got him. Move. Stop. Wait. Wait.
Her radio's on her hip.
You're clear.
Like,
Thanks for the cover. I think that makes us even.
Lara, look out!
All right, this goes Nick! Surrender! They went over. Is she dead? I don't know. I can't see. We got a weapon! There she is!
Lara, there's too many of them. Get out of there!
okay, that was way too early to expect me to jump. Oh, I fell.
Lara, there's too many of them. Get out of there!
Oh, that's where I was supposed to go.
Miss Lara?
I'll get them. I'll come back. I promise.
But yeah, what I was about to say before everything went insane is that she's wearing that walkie-talkie on her hip. You can see it there. Which means if she's hearing him call out when she needs to stop, like, she's got that thing turned so far up, and yet no one was actually noticing her. I appreciate that just in the first location that we checked, there is an entrance. You know what? I think the conclusion that we can draw from this is that Laura can keep fire lit underwater. I think the conclusion that we can draw from this is that if you try hard enough, there is always an entrance. I think that's going to be the takeaway from this game. If you try hard enough, there's always an entrance. The trouble is, even if the helicopter shows up, like, we can't. It will just get brought down, too. Fire underwater, you want that skill? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's not exactly practical when you really think about it. Yeah, it looks cool, but, like, if you lit a fire underwater, it's only going to keep you warm for as long as you're staying underwater, and unless you can breathe underwater as well, that's not that long.
I know you want your freedom. I know you want to escape this place. But to do so, we must release our queen. Like us, she is a prisoner. If we can free her, we free ourselves. This girl, she carries the blood of this land. She could be the key. The ritual of flames will show us the truth. Himiko, you are the first and the last. Speak to us now.
Hang on. Sorry, just one sec. What about for light? Yeah, I guess that could be helpful. Sorry about that. Had to clear stuff.
You killed our brother. Now I'm gonna kill you.
Yes.
This is for Vladimir, outsider. Dmitri, Nikolai.
Oh, yay. Enforced stealth.
Every creature in nature will turn and fight when its very survival is at stake. So don't think I don't understand you. I've just been doing this the long. Ready yourselves, brothers! Our queen is about to speak!
The thing is, I think this might actually work. Yeah, I think this might actually work. Okay, they just got a lot of flames blown at them.
Soon, my brothers, we will be reborn. Take her to the throne room.
Your fight is over.
Wait, so do I actually have to get all of my stuff back? Isn't that like an iconic shot? Isn't the shot of her rising from the pool of blood like a famous one? Yeah, I've lost all of my other weapons. And all of my arrows. Geothermal caverns. I didn't know that geothermal filled them with blood. Okay. I'm guessing there are very limited margins on how much I can do.
That's what this place is. Matthias thinks Himiko's spirit is keeping us here. That's not possible. It's not possible. But he's so beyond crazy that maybe he's come right back round to some kind of sane. The helicopter isn't our way off. You know that, Lara, in your gut. We have to warn the others. If we board it, we're dead.
Well, at least they gave us more, at least they let us keep our fire starter. Also, is this a new bow? No, this is the same bow. I wasn't sure if that guy had taken our bow and we had gotten someone else's, or what.
Every new brother is a son of John, a purpose in this life. As long as Matthias continues to prove his spiritual connection to the Sun, they will fall in line, and the initiation of the Brotherhood is brutal. We need to destroy their humanity so that they in turn can be inhumane. New recruits are thrown into the depths of the caverns, only have to starve and fend for themselves for days, sometimes weeks. Those who make it out alive are welcomed with open arms. I still can't explain what kind of power Matthias has tapped into, but I don't care anymore. We're never getting off this goddamn island. Some days, I'm convinced we're all in hell already. God knows with the things we've done, we might as well be.
Up to a total of 5 whole arrows. On the bright side, at least if I have to use arrows for fighting as opposed to puzzle solving, I can potentially retrieve them. This is someplace that I'm going to duck into cover.
Don't struggle too much. Hope they kill you fast.
So this is... This is some sort of initiation area. Sorry, it's just his muttering was really, really creepy. So hang on. Okay, so I see a little bit of the caverns. Could you please point your head in my direction? Thank you. And we got another GPS cache. I've only got 3 arrows left. I probably shouldn't be spending them. The way I am. Did that just tear his arm off? Wait, was that actually the way I was supposed to go? I thought I was going just some random way. Down some random path. Ooh, can I get some arrows or something? No, that's not what's in these crates, I know that. Just scrap. Oh, that's how you get out. Wow. Okay, I've still got melee. Dang, this is creepy. Suddenly But yeah, this feels like Resident Evil at this point. I've got a single arrow left. There's scrap, but not much else. Okay, so we've opened up a new area.
If it's loose, let's just leave it for the next ship.
Hey, don't take too long down there. Wanna finish this game?
Yeah.
What if the unholy ones figure out how to ignite that shit?
Shit. All right. All right.
I hate that place. Look, I'll go check it out. You can stay here.
Thanks, brother.
So that's a way forward. But before I go that way, I think I'm gonna see what's up here. Oh, that seems like part of the puzzle of opening that, I would guess. Oh, and here's a camp. Geez, there's a base camp all the way in here.
Looks to be early 18th century. I remember black silk fans were used when conducting funeral rites for nobles.
Well, what happens if I just break that? Nothing.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about the smell.
It's quiet. I don't think she's down here. Maybe we should just leave.
Come on, we have to be sure. Let's search the place. Hey, what's going on down there?
Who am I in combat with now? I can't see anyone. Okay, so yeah, no progress that way. Yeah, why am I still in combat stance? There doesn't seem to be anyone left for me to combat with. Probably won't go for too much longer. I think we're at a stage where it would be nice to leave some for tomorrow. Okay, so this seems to be a way to progress. I'll admit that was very satisfying, though the way that they all went flying was more just funny. Oh. How do I keep missing bodies to loot? Oh, wait. Okay, so there's gotta be something to do with that. Anything to interact with over here? What can I do with that? Can I set it on fire? Yes. So it's just burning sacks. It's this area's collectibles. feel like I'm supposed to get moving now. Jeez, this whole island is gonna blow. Could I have found a way to sneak in here with, you know, fewer explosions? I just feel like the whole sneaking thing really isn't actually working. I don't feel like I'm sneaky. Ooh, 3 slick headshots. I'd like to think that was pretty good. Like, it was stealth, which is what I'm better at than combat, but...
I had some help. Grant? Yes. He didn't make it.
Shit! I didn't think anything could take that guy down.
He went out swinging. Gave me a chance to get to you. Look, there's a rescue helicopter on its way. I know they're keeping Sam separately. Have you seen Whitman?
Guess he didn't make it to the guest rooms.
Mr. Showbiz probably weaseled an upgrade.
We'll find him. And Sam too. But we're not gonna do anything from up here.
I'll find a way to get you out.
All right. We gotta loosen this thing up. Come on, guys. Again.
Okay. Ready? Go!
No use, Reyes.
Ready? Go!
Lauren, there's some weird shit going on here.
We heard them talking about a sun spirit.
Sun Queen, the ancient ruler of Yamatai.
You gotta be kidding me. You mean, this is Yamatai?
Yes, it would appear so.
Well, ain't that something? We found the damn place after all.
What we expected.
Understatement of the year.
Sam's involved somehow. Their leader thinks she's some kind of key.
Oh, great. They have their own Charles Manson, too.
His name's Matthias.
One thing at a time. First, let's get the hell out of this pool.
Okay. So real quick, I think the best way for me to get you out of there is to blow you up.
This place is becoming unstable. The floor is starting to buckle.
Don't worry about it, Lauren. Just get us out of here.
You're doing great!
Okay, now what?
Okay, I see what I have to do. Oh my gosh.
Oh shit, we have a problem. Grab hold of something.
We lost the cage floor!
Look down, man. We lost all the fucking floors.
We gotta get out of this thing!
Oh, crap. This is bad.
Laura, you be careful out there.
Oh, this is over the top.
We're starting to fall. Hurry, Laura. What are you gonna do? Do it fast.
Lara, get your ass in here. Get us out of here. Look, there's
All right, this should do it. Take cover.
Holy shit, that was close.
Lara. It looks like there's a way out on this side.
Okay, then go. I'm going in to get Sam and Whitman.
So Whitman is definitely a traitor by this point. Sam is probably mind controlled by the spirit of the Queen.
We're out. But this place is falling apart.
I've set up a route going back across the bridge. The chopper's gonna be hit.
I'm still looking for Sam and Whitman.
Okay. Well. Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to see if there's anything interesting left in this area. Okay, well, going outside.
Keep moving.
I probably don't have to kill any of these people. Like, they're all going to die of their own, under their own power. It's just, you know, it's kind of how I'm playing the game. I'm playing it kind of like a shooter as opposed to... Oh, fun. So yeah, Sam is in the shrine, I think they just said. I wonder if there's a maximum number of people that can be killed in this game. Like, I've been thinking a lot about, like, pacifist runs and a minimum number, but...
That's Matthias.
What about the maximum number?
No one leaves. That's what I heard in Japanese before the plane crashed. A ritual from Himiko's tomb. Why is Matthias so interested in it?
Oh. I thought that was a way to progress for some reason. Oh, okay. So that's not the way to progress. I'm discovering all of the ways not to progress. Oh, yeah, I suppose. This actually seems like a terrible idea. What am I... I was gonna say, this actually seems like a terrible idea. I'd say that I'm actually getting vaguely okay-ish at this game. I probably shouldn't have bothered looting the guy who was covered with explosives. That seems risky. No, I don't think I'm forgetting anything. See, Lara, in the bits where Lara is panicking, and very justifiably so, I'm generally pretty calm.
Laura, you're alive.
So are you. I mean, are you okay? What happened?
Once they stopped seeing me as a threat, they let me move about almost free.
Did you know the others were captured?
Yes. Sam's in there. I couldn't free her without a weapon. These Solari are an anthropological marvel.
They're insane murderers, Dr. Whitman. We need to get our people out of here.
Of course. I'll keep a lookout here.
Yeah, I don't trust him. He very legitimately sold out. He's gonna sneak up behind us and crack us over the head with a rock or something, isn't he?
I don't think you understand. You have been chosen, sir. This is a great honor for all of us.
Wait, is that the guy who has my guns?
But here you are.
Please. I know you think I'm something special, but I'm not. I don't want to be chosen.
This is not about what you want. It's about what you are. Himiko's blood runs in your veins. I think you know this, Samantha.
You're insane, Matthias. Why are you doing this?
You're searching for logic and reason where there is none. I made the same mistake once. Back when I thought ships could reach us and planes wouldn't fall from the sky.
I just want to go home.
So do I, girl. I've waited years for this moment. I've given my life. Don't you think I've tried to get away from here? From this place? We're all trapped here. But you, Samantha, you have the power to release us. Many have given up their souls willingly for this gift.
The fires are getting worse. The other girl's vanished.
This must be ended. Dimitri, guard her with your life.
Hi, Dimitri. You've got my guns.
Laura! Oh my god, you're here!
I love how they did that in the cutscene because they really didn't want to have a fight there where I had to fight him without the guns.
How are we ever going to get out of here? We need to leave before he comes back. Whitman! Whitman! Where the hell is he?
He has betrayed us.
Run, Laura, run!
Get down!
Run! Back into the throne room!
Okay, bye, Sam.
Bye, Sam! I'll find another way out!
Before we do this, I just want to test something. Okay, so I would say there are at least there are a good number of locations that we probably haven't been. Dang. This did go from 0 to 100, like I said. Okay, it wasn't at 0. Oh, there's one. Dang it! Oh, I was out of shots, that's why. I was like, why isn't it firing again? Hold up. I just started that very poorly. Dang it. I'm getting impatient is the trouble. Oh. I don't remember how I did it how I did so well the first time is the thing. I keep thinking I'm dead before I actually am. Oh. Oh, man. I was doing well. I didn't realize that that guy would explode. Where are they?
The chosen one has escaped! Get out there and find her!
Dang it! This is actually really hard. Okay, they gave me a checkpoint partway through. We're just gonna reload that checkpoint. I wonder, do I have to use melee to bring these guys down, since... Ooh, I got the third shotgun part for... Yeah, I got the third part for the shotgun upgrade. Dang it. I'm not sure... Okay, I'm still doing alright on ammo. That's a snazzy statue. Can I have your sword? I mean, it would make a better melee weapon than my climbing axe. Though, actually, come to think of it, a climbing axe would make a pretty good weapon. Honestly, if you're not experienced with some form of martial art, like sword fighting, oh, I thought you were all dead. If you're not experienced with some form of martial art, then... Yeah, so why do you keep trying to fight me? Like, I have killed so many of you. But yeah, if you're not familiar with some form of martial art, like a sword or a spear, if you don't actually know what you're doing... Well, actually, no. Spear is the exception here. Yeah, if you're not familiar with any form of... I'm going to finish my thought before I have to start it again. If you're not familiar with any actual weapon training, like a sword or bow and arrow, or basically the vast majority of complicated things, the smart ones to go to are a spear and a club. Because those are the ones that are actually intuitive. Like, in a zombie apocalypse, I would like nothing more than a nice solid baseball bat. No spikes or anything, because spikes make it stick. Just give me something with blunt force. Oh, I didn't even see you. Okay, they are actually putting me through my paces as far as ammo goes. Maybe I should put on the armor.
Go, all of you! Find the chosen one. This one is mine.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I was like, okay, hang on. He's using wall hacks. How does he...
No hiding now. I'm gonna fucking kill you, child. Oh shit!
Oh, wait. I fired too late.
No hiding now.
I'm trying to skip.
Oh shit!
So do I get to keep the grenade launcher, or is that a single-use thing? Really? It's an alternative to the rifle. Oh. Oh, dang. Where are you announcing that to? The one firing at you? Okay, I got cocky there. There we go. Sorry, I don't want to miss any ammo now that it's actually putting some pressure on me to keep my ammo stores up. The nice thing, I want to point this out because I really appreciate it. A lot of games will give you a lot of ammo early on, and then you start to run out later in the game. This game actually does seem to do it a bit differently, where it gave you a lot of ammo and a lot of fights early on, but you were never at any risk of running out of ammo. You were always refilling back to full, basically. Whereas now... Oh, those are grenade caches. Whereas now, filling back to... full is the hard part. It's not... Oh, yes. We get to upgrade the shotgun. It's not so much that we're running out of ammo in the entire game, it's just that these fights are requiring more of our ammo. So we're spending more of it, and I expect some of the later fights will actually be running pretty low. Incendiary shells. Ooh, the mag for faster reload. That sounds really nice. All of these sound really nice, but I'm going to go with the fun-sounding one. The nice thing is, yeah, I don't have any upgrades, so I can just go all in on this. We've got a skill point. Wait, so can I not access these ones even though I've got so much of this? Huh. So the only thing I can actually spend on right now is the survivor stuff. Well, in that case, let's get some bone collector. Get some salvage from animal corpses. Yeah. Let's make sure I've fully looted all of this. Okay, it looks like I have. I know it's a tad anticlimactic. Oh yeah, I guess I could just do this to see who I haven't looted yet. Yeah, I know it's a tad anticlimactic. Hang on, actually. Okay. Okay, so looking at this, there are definitely some unlocks that I haven't picked up yet. Drum mag. Oh, that'll be fun. Though I haven't actually been using the shotgun much. It just doesn't seem to do much damage. Since apparently everyone in this game is as strong, like, is capable of taking hits as much as Lara. So yeah, with the number, especially the fact that I can't use explosive arrows yet, I feel like that's going to be a required upgrade. So I think there's a good bit of this left to go. At some point before next stream, I will be sure to install the next game in case we finish randomly partway through one stream, but yeah, let's see. Okay, yeah, we've unlocked 60% of Lara's journals. Oh, and 100% confessions of a Solari. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it there for today. So this has been going on for a while, and I still need to eat supper. And we want to save some for tomorrow. I am still really enjoying this game. Like, it definitely has its share of flaws, but it's fun. I'm an easily pleased person, okay? I find it fun. That's it. Also, it does come with a pretty cool set of abilities. Like, just take a look at this. We got our fancy bow, which is basically our sniper, because it doesn't really seem to have much of a range limit. We got our rifle with attached grenade launcher. Which is just so ridiculous. We got our pistol, which is probably my most used weapon other than the bow. Like, if we're in a fight, that's generally my go-to. And I can use incendiary shells now. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I think the gear that you get is honestly one of my favorite things here. But yeah, I think we're going to call it there. I'll check and see if there's anyone to raid, but probably not, based on just, you know, past experience. Nah. That'll be it today, folks. Thanks everyone for joining. I'm really enjoying this game, actually. Yeah. So yeah, thanks everyone for joining. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for chatting. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Share lots of memes, and that's also the place for updates on anything that's happening, like the stream cancellations earlier this week. So yeah, in the meantime, thanks everyone for tuning in, and I hope to see you next time. Later, folks.